We are now live. We are now live, I believe. I'm a bit of a sneezy barker, and I'm very late. I'm like nearly half an hour late, so I do apologize for that, but it is what it is. I guess I may as well just get right into it, rather than piss about. I don't think we've got anyone here, but it's not really surprising, given, you know, probably a lot of people will have given up waiting. Now, I don't really have that much of an excuse, but part of why I was late is because I was testing something new out, which I will get into soon, once we've had our Aunt Heather on. Okay. Now, it doesn't feel right doing the song without anyone here to appreciate it. And yet, it is tradition to do the song. So I will say, go tell Aunt Heather, go tell Aunt Heather, go tell Aunt Heather that everybody's bread. And it seems everybody is bread, because there's no one here. Terrible fortune. But, oh well. It is my own fault. I was late. Terrible fortune. I would like for some people to be here, though, because I have done something. I have made a little change that I'm waiting to see if anyone picks up on, or... There we go. We got someone here. Great fortune, Dustman. Great fortune. So I have made a little bit of an audio change again. This time to the game. I will leave it at that before I, give it away. And I want to see if anyone really can tell anything. Actually, yeah, it's kind of a subtle thing that will be hard to tell. So, you know how I dock the audio down when I start talking, so everything gets quiet? I have obtained a new tool that does the same thing, but only does it to selected frequencies, which just happen to be the same frequencies that are in my voice. So, basically, it should be less heavy-handed. So I would like for people to let me know if they... how that's working out, like if it's too quiet, too loud, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, it's kind of it's uncharted territory. I have not tested this yet. I am sneezy barker is how I'm doing, unfortunately. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back on this game again. It is strangely addictive, you know. Wrecked ship. Mia walks the debris-ridden landscape and finds Ethan lying on the ground. But he's taken away suddenly by a giant black blob. She then follows after into the wrecked ship. And well, yeah, that is, yeah, they got away from the house. Ethan had to make a choice between Mia and Zoe. And, yeah. And then they were attacked. Just mute my mic to sort of try and clear my nose there. So, yeah, I have a new way of audio docking now. Also, High Quality Hunter. Instead of just, clamping down on all of the sound whenever I talk, it should now only lower select frequencies, which, again, are the ones that are in my voice, typically. So it should be a little bit more transparent, less intrusive, you should be able to hear more of the game while hopefully still being able to hear my voice. But as I was saying, this is uncharted territory. I have not used this before. And as such, it may need tweaking a bit. And there's a lot of scale for that. It's very customizable. So I can get it right, but I need all of your input to get it right. So all I ask is that if I am being drowned out, let me know. If the effect seems too heavy, let me know. Like if you can't hear the game at all at parts, then obviously we need to tweak it. And again, if you can't hear me, the game is just blaring over me, then it should be quite a different effect to the usual audio ducking I do, though. It should be a lot less noticeable. Oh, to be fair, it's a rather quiet part of the moment. Terrible fortune again. Terrible fortune. I'm going to blame the Green Man for you. I guess we'll have to get to some louder parts for it to see. Because right now we're in a quiet room. I'm still going to call you first. First in spirit. Okay, so we got that tape done. Exactly. Like, we need some sort of louder parts to tell. Wow, we have so many floors here. Now, we will have explored most of these in the tape. But in the tape, we had a submachine gun, and now we do not. So I must be very, as Wesker would say, I can't English. As Wesker would say in Resident Evil 1, stay alert. I guess that's why I got it mixed up. Bit of a tongue twister. I do wish they would just turn their torches on. Like, what is this? It's too dark there. I can't see anything there. Right. We have been told to keep an eye out for bobbleheads, so we're going to do exactly that. Do we have any weapons at the moment? We do not. Terrible fortune. Okay. Do we even have an item box here? Oh, that's that chair. I was wondering what the fuck that was. I was thinking, oh, is someone, trying to get in, or? Now, we are totally unarmed, so I have to be careful here. We have a bag of piss. Great fortune. Now, I can hear slightly slimy noises. Maybe it's just those sparks, actually. A quiet girl boss that she could do that. I don't like her, but I will give her that. So we have somewhere we can go there. Necrotoxin. I almost said something terrible there. Destroy any subject infected. Ease Biodel. Use only something of assets. Tea must first be before do this, placing a sample into the necrotoxin container. Now all this E stuff, is it a coincidence that young girl is called Evelyn. And we've heard about those D series creatures. Maybe there is an E series. We might ever know. Wow, that's dark. I can't see much there. Terrible fortune. Okay, so we could open that perhaps, but we do not have maybe we would need some kind of tool to undo that bolt thing. Do I want to go up here? I think we might. We never really know. Very eerie, yeah, exactly. Oh, high quality, high quality. Now, I'm a little paranoid that in these dark parts they're going to hide the thing. Also, my controller's going weird. Please don't do that. It's strange, like, none of the buttons would respond apart from the guide button there. Which would suggest it wasn't fully disconnected. Just a curious fortune. We may ever really know. So I don't know if we can climb back up from there, so I'm not doing that yet. It feels like we're kind of committing ourselves to something there. A high quality, Ruthless. High quality. I must clear my nose. There we go. Okay, so if we're not prepared to go there yet, and we can't go here, I suppose we will check this. Though this looks kind of ominous. Finally! So she had that on her all the time, and only now turns it on. Also, let me check my brightness. Do I need to... yeah, I left my TV's brightness darker. See, sometimes I do that at night when I have the window open because I don't want all the bugs, like, coming into the light. Okay, now I can see better. I was wondering why it was so dark. So we have to be really careful because we don't have a weapon. We don't even have, like, one of the bombs or a knife or anything. And as you can see, there is fuckiness afoot. So we've seen from the tape that for this we would want, what do you call it? Some sort of corrosive. Ah, a laptop. See, this is exactly why I'm very wary at night. Because you get weird fuckers that start to come in, that get drawn towards the light. Well, moths aren't weird fuckers, but you get those. But you also get, like, those long-legged things and, yeah, other creatures. Terrible fortune, really. This looks broken. I hope that each one of those 6 mosquitoes is dead. Is everybody bred? I hope they are bred. We like bread here, as it is a, you know, Heather Mason, Gugger and all of that. Great fortune. Okay, so we're getting ammo, but we still need that gun. That looks like a sort of armored PC. Here we have scribbled notes. Yeah, it's hard to tell with my new audio thing at the moment because it's a very quiet part of the game right now. But once we get some noise, we can see if I'm being drowned out or if it's too heavy-handed. Anyway, we can't go there. We need corrosive. So we have to go back here. How to wreck a milsim crew out now. I can rest. Great fortune, great fortune. High quality, high quality. Honestly, I kind of preferred the the cinematic little cutscenes more of a video. That's not like a diss on the thing itself. That's just, it just meant more to me really because I haven't played in so long. But they were very good. It was high quality. It went well at Rice. I will say that Turquoise was right on the TV cropping. Like, it was slightly painful as a sort of, you know, visual effects. Like, ooh, like, oh my god, just a minute later, and you could have just, you know, lined up those corners. But it was still high quality. And to be fair as well, if you had lined it up really precisely, it would then be going for like a more realistic thing. And then suddenly it would be open up to more judgment. Because it's like, okay, well this is trying now. So it clearly wants to be realistic. So there is a defense for that even as well. But yeah, overall I would say the video went well with Rice. And is one of the few GTA videos that I could actually recommend. There's much thrustering as well, which sounds sussy, but you know, the thruster is basically like a little helicopter, so it's based. It goes well with Rice. High quality. How have I ended up here? I was going on about thrusters and things, and now I've confused myself. Also, Cabbage has been a member for 41 months. Great fortune. Speaking of going well with Rice. High quality. High quality. Ever. Also, Green Man, I have a new audio tweak on my streams. It is untested, so we will have to see how it turns out. Ah, exactly. Honestly, the thing made the video, really. I did watch some of the gameplay, not all 3 hours of it, but like, you know, actually a good like half an hour. It was late at night though, so eventually I fell asleep, but like I did watch a good chunk of it. But really the cinematics were quite based. They went well with Rice. It's high quality. It goes well with Rice, Alphin. Also, since we've got a few more people here, and I know it's really getting tedious for those who've already heard, but I have a new tweak that is, so you know how I lower down the volume when I start talking in my streams? And it's useful because you can hear me, but also it kind of crushes down everything in the game. I have changed it a bit. It now only lowers certain frequencies, which are those that happen to be in my voice more. And the idea is it should make me understandable, but without totally crushing all of the volume in the game. So, yeah, that's the hope. And if I get it set up right, it will do exactly that. But I don't know if I have it set up right yet. So I do need input on that. It'll be easier to tell when there's loud noises, because that's when it's really going to come into effect. That's when it's going to start lowering things so that I can be heard. But I will need your input on that. Like Cabbage was saying how it was, you know, he's not quite so keen on the way it just crushes down everything. And this should be less intrusive than that. Oh, I must see these bloopers. Great fortune. They should go well with Rice. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to ask like, oh, really, you know, big things. But all I'm asking is just, you know, let me know if I'm being drowned out by the game or the other way around. So that is just jammed shut. Almost, but not quite. We do have that leveling thing, which is a relatively new thing, but we've already tested that and found that to be pretty good, so we're keeping that. But this is about the game itself. It's... Instead of lowering the volume just flatly down when I talk. It's only doing it in selected frequencies. So it should be less heavy-handed, and you should still be able to hear more of the game at the same time. Yet it should still make me easier to understand. It's a little complicated to explain, but basically all I need is for you all to just, you know, let me know if I'm being drowned out or if the game is being drowned out. Which is a little hard to tell right now because it's very quiet, the game. You know, we're just walking about. I hear a creature there, though. Right. Second floor. Locked from the other side. High quality, Olivia. Oh, that is because they are. Someone is running a fan. That is a... that is an air conditioner in fan mode. So don't mind that. Don't mind that. I don't think we want to go here. Yeah, this is that first floor and there are barkers everywhere. And no weapons that I can tell of, so... I think we leave that one for now. I think we're going to go all the way back to the top and jump down that fin of a lift. I probably should have done it in the first place, but I wanted to see if there was anywhere less ominous looking. It'll be easier to judge the new effect when when there's some more noise in the game, like enemies and gunshots and things. The air conditioner is trying to copy what you say. That's kind of ominous. I think what you're getting there is the noise gate. So you can only hear the air conditioner when I start talking. Because I also have a noise gate on, which basically means if something passes above a certain volume, like my voice, the mic is active. Otherwise it isn't. So while I'm not talking, the air conditioner doesn't get through. Because it's just not loud enough to pass the bar. When I talk, though, the mic turns on, and yeah, you can hear that in the background. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that to me. Which is, again, not ideal, but it is just sort of how these things work. It's either that or you have it there all the time, which is a little bit more intrusive. Sometimes you have to sort of, you know, pick your poison of these things. Sussy ladder noises. I remember in Resident Evil 2 remake when I was Claire and like she was making sussy noises on the ladder, and everyone was being like funny at me and accusing me of sussying her, and it was not like that. Okay, we have dropped down into some infested shithole. Terrible fortune. Ah, drugs. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, that looks like a humanoid figure. I don't like that. It's been too long since I played this segment, and I don't really remember the enemy placement, so I will be careful. Ah, here we have some...
Still works.
So here we have floor 4. This reminds me of Phasmophobia cameras. Floor 3, a safe room. I think we've been in there. Floor 3 again. A shitty hallway. A bust up room.
Ethan.
An Ethan?
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level. Liar! Stop it, Evelyn! Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Does this mean that Ethan is a bottom? I think it might. I mean, he's on the bottom, or at the bottom. Strictly speaking, he is a bottom. Ah, a door. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that often happens, actually, in games. Especially if I pause and start talking in games, then there's nothing to mask it out, so you can hear it a bit more. Yeah, in a game like Yakuza, where you kind of constantly got some sort of noise in the background, you know, because it's big city, obviously, that kind of hides it. Now, this is just the right game for you to hear it, because there's a lot of quiet walking about. You want Kamurochi? You want Kamurochi? No, Kamurochi. He is high quality. He is green, but he is high quality. Okay, again, we do have to be careful here. We don't have anything. So this might be a bit of a drag for people watching, but I have to be cautious. I can turn on some noise removal to help with the air conditioner, but every now and then it will make my voice go a bit weird, so kind of a trade-off. And it's not really extreme enough for me to justify, I think. You do not touch my Kamurochi! My Kamurochi not for you! It is mine! Get off my Kamurochi! Exactly, Cabbage, exactly. Also, that was actually Cabbage, by the way. That was him saying that. Captain's cabin. Maybe the captain has a gun? That is also a thing, like when you edit videos and, you know, you have to focus on the audio, you do kind of, these things start standing out to you. Okay, that goes well with rice. You want a lug wrench? Yes? That's kind of ominous. There's all this ammo here, but we still don't have a gun. Oh, fuck. We gotta get that. That's a little pop gun, actually. It's not as good as it looks, but it's a gun. So we need that. Until we do have that, we are a sitting duck. Can we survive such a drop? It seems a little high. I feel like she'd break her legs. Actually, that said, it is quite easy for me to add that filter. It is not difficult at all. So just in the interest of seeing if it, if it helps with that, or if it, maybe is, if it's even worth thinking of the same thing, I'm going to turn on some noise suppression. Okay, we now have noise suppression. May or may not work that well. We never really know. It might even work better if I didn't have the noise gate on, because then it can constantly hear what the fan sounds like, and it knows what to mute. But yeah, here it is. Again, as a side effect, my voice may go a little funny at times. You never really know. So this loops back around here. Good to know. Yeah. See, then that is it. That is it, yeah. The fan was, in fact, the fan. Goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, it mostly does a really good job of noise removal. It doesn't 100% get rid of it. So I hear a bobblehead. Oh, look at you. Yeah, it doesn't 100%, but it does a good job. And it's only every now and then that the voice sort of glitches out and goes strange. So it might be worth it in this case. I also just saw an antique coin. I saw the thing pop up. Okay, this goes well with rice. So alert the hunter. Alert our guide, the hunter. We have found an antique coin. We have also found you, but we do not have a gun to break you with yet. Terrible fortune. I'm gonna take... Personally, I think she would be best off making a jump for that ladder. Seems a little action-like, but I feel like this drop would kill her. Or at least badly injure her. Great fortune hunter, high quality. I mean, silly me, Resident Evil characters are like cats. They can, Yeah, no, there's no way. That a fall from that height would fucking hurt. That would really mess you over. Great fortune hunter, high quality. Hunter heaven. Hunter heaven. See, many of my subscribers have like actual jobs and things. They're quite high quality. I don't think I can say my subscribers go well with rice, because that would not sound right, but they are high quality. Great fortune, Dustman. Great fortune. Dustman heaven. Dustman heaven. Have I been here? Where is this? I think I have. I think that's that safe room. There's a grayed out door which is making me curious. Maybe it's locked. Probably locked. Oh no, it just can't be opened or shut, so it's perpetually grey. It can never be green or red to show whether it's locked or not, which is unfortunate. Right. The door to the second floor is locked from the other side, but I think we can drop in through the lift. Which we just unlocked this hatch now. This is true. This is true. All I know is if I jumped out of that... Wow. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. Splat. Oh dear. Game over. So I hear a creature. Do you all hear that? Oh, I just saw him down there. That's the first floor, actually, isn't it? Ah. So it might be a little too much for my, my boomerish tastes. Terrible fortune. So this is missing a cable. We have a note. Louis. Or Louis. I'm going to say that. I'm going to call that Louis. Louis would be like, without a no. Louis. The cable is completely fried. It is roadkill. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the third floor 6 bay. 6 bay? Sick bay. I can't fucking English. Jeez. This blocks nodes. I'm blaming it on that. In the third floor, sick bay. Not 6 bay. Yeah, they used it there. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. Does he like waddle along? I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room. He's needed in the shit engine room. But I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Oh, that could be high quality. That could be high quality. Could go well with rice. Right, so we have the option of climbing down into the first floor, which is packed full of enemies. Or the floor up here. Which way, Western man? Well, woman. We are woman at the moment. Certain death. Or perhaps a gun. I think we go up. Very difficult decision. This sounds kind of voodoo as well. Oh, it's a fat bastard. Back up I go. Oh, God. I don't remember them being there. I think that's a Madhouse exclusive. So we got Big Chungus down there. But second floor is probably our best bet of getting a weapon. Does it go well with rice? Does it make you go have a? I think we're gonna shut the door on him. What do we have here? We have a note. High quality. Special Operations Division. Director Alan Droney. Droney. Does he like to do the drone on? Caretaker Mia Winters. Mia. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Also, again, keep an ear out for the noise as well. Not the noise as in that hit classic character, but like if you can hear things in the game while still being able to hear me, or if one is drowning out the other. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Very sus. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. I think that's the little watch. And if the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Great fortune. It should be a lot more difficult to judge than the usual thing. Because this isn't just flatly, just tanking everything down. It's only doing it in a sort of mid-range, which is where people's voices tend to be. So it should be quite good once I get it fine-tuned. Okay, we can use that to open doors, and we can use that to heal. Really, we need space right now. And really, we need a fucking gun. gonna stick that away. That. We probably don't need that on us right now. You cannot store this item in the item box. Okay, so that is clearly important. Yeah, I'm not going to save yet because we haven't fought any enemies, so even if we've done a bit of walking about, we haven't really done anything all that, you know, big of a deal. We do have a big chungus outside, which is troubling. Ah, another antique coin. As well as rice. I'm wondering if I should have unlocked that now, because that might allow the chungus to come up and downstairs. Either way, we have a lot to explore on this floor. Excuse me, just clearing my nose. How are we doing for those coins? 26 of 33. Oh dear. I'm gonna shut those. Okay, we at least have a bomb now. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the chungus. In fact, I would wager that it would not be, but we will see. Actually, I should use vents and things so that the doors that they can get through remain shut. Because to me it sounds like there's all kinds of voodoo going on. I don't like those noises. It feels like they're trying to sort of come out of the ground here. Especially that. Okay, we must be very careful. Much careful. Very well. It is empty. Terrible fortune. I need something to like break stuff with. Like there was a box there. There's voodoo statues that I can't kill. Ah, a third antique coin. Okay, we have 3 on the ship so far. Won't open. We might have to really know what this is. Maybe we want it that way round. And that one this way around. Or maybe we want them opposite each other. We might have a no. No, something open there. So we just had to we just had to assume that these are correct and those were not. We had corrosive. That might seem a bit shit, but that allows us to open doors, so it's quite important to have. I think we'll try and get here. Where is that? That sounds far too close. You know what? Maybe we're not going to try and go there. Yep, we're not. Shut the door. Shut the door. Okay, there's two fat bastards. We absolutely are not going there. We would have her. We'd have her. We'd have her. I need to back off. So, that's a terrible fortune. Ah. Terrible fortune. Alfin, terrible fortune. I heard that they were not good with him there. I heard it has performance issues. Probably not a GTA trilogy kind of thing, but you know, still issues all the same. So I'm a bit fucked, really. I don't really... I could have sworn there was a vent I could get through that would help me to get away from here. And if I can't, well, they're just blocking the door, so it's very troubling. I think I'm just gonna run for it. Why don't we despawn you? There we go. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Would you say ancestor cry? I think I might. Oh, we could go to the control room, actually, and open that door now. Although there's a sick bay there, which does not sound like somewhere we should be. There's also a door on the first floor we could open, but there are monsters there. They're very, very troubling. Also, would you say Heather, Alfin? I would say Heather. Yeah, terrible fortune. Ancestor scream. I really want to be in and out of here. Hurry up, Mia. Hurry up. There we go. Ooh. We're kind of shutting now, though, so... Captain's cabin locker key. For some reason, that feels like a bit of a tongue twister. But we know that he had a gun. The gun would, go well of rice right now. Exactly. Heather. Heather divided by Heather equals Heather. God, I hope he isn't allowed in. I don't know why I've done that, really. Now he's literally right outside the door. Looking back, it's kind of stupid. Terrible fortune. Ah, a magazine. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. Survivors are still suffering. They are. Well, this is... isn't this great? What the fuck am I meant to do? Well, I'm going to use that if I'm not going to kill him, because his damage might reset. How about getting out of the way? Can that Chungus even fit? Maybe if we sit back long enough, he will forget. Oh, Jesus. Don't fucking glitch through the wall. Okay, since we are getting some amount of noise now as well, I'm curious. How is the sort of balance? I'm assuming I'm not being drowned out. I'm more worried that they are being drowned out. I'm not sure what to do here either. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm just going to have to try and just squeeze past, but this fat bastard's in my way. That or we let him around the table and sort of loop around, but he can just puke on me. So that doesn't really work. I think we're just going to have to go balls out and run past. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I'm not going balls out. So, what we have learned is that that room is a death trap, and we do not want to go there, because it will, if we go there, we really don't have a way out of there, because it's just going to camp outside the door. So, don't go there, yet. No, we want to be here. We can actually get back where we were pretty quickly because we know which areas have enemies and which ones we can just run through. The game audio is too low. Okay, what about the enemies grumbling? Were they audible or... Let me have a quick look to see that it's doing everything it should be doing as well. It should be. It's very different from the usual. Ah. Okay. Why don't I ease it back a bit anyway? Oh god, what have I done? Fuck, this is really fiddly. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing now. Oh, it won't let me move the thing. Okay, this is very, very awkward. You'll have to excuse me. It's not really playing ball. Ugh, it just doesn't want to do as I ask it now. Why is it not responding? Ugh, I can't see what... Okay, now it's... Oh, it's just acting really weird. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some fucking about. One moment. Okay, yeah. Apologies, everyone. It was really weird. It wasn't playing ball with the external monitor of mine. I did do some changes, some tweaks. It may or may not sound better or worse. Don't feel like you're, being a problem or anything, though, Hunter, because I want input. I want people to be picky. I want to get it right. And actually, when I looked at it, there were some things that looked a little bit off, so this might be better. Unfortunately, we've got that cutscene. Well, I guess I can talk over it. Okay, so here we've got this. And if we go to the one with Ethan on it, then we'll start a little bit of noise. Now, when I looked at it, it did seem to be going over like a whole wide band of things, which wasn't what I wanted. So hopefully it's improved.
Okay. Bottom level.
Ah, he's a bossum. Bossum. Ooh, I saw her spawning.
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
I'm gonna say give us loot or give us death. Now this here is why I was excited to get the captain's cabin locker key. He has a gun in there, and we need that. This time we can hopefully get it out alive. Also, Heather, everyone, Heather. High quality. High quality. Come on, open. And here we have a bobblehead and a coin. Now we have the tool here to get into the second floor, which is also the one where I died. Again, hopefully a better fortune this time. Right, so we need to get to this room, but we need a corrosive to do that. Oh, shit, shit, shit. No, no, no. Okay, this is no good. Okay, now we got some noise again, though. We should have been grumbling. Well, they stopped. Now I guess he disappeared. Okay, what about here? We've got some music. Can, it's fairly quiet, but can that be heard, or... Don't know if we've still got anyone here. Actually, yeah, he is working, isn't he? So I shouldn't, yeah. All this machine gun ammo, but no machine gun. Terrible fortune. Okay, from here we want to get into there. Still quiet, okay. Tell you what would help if I actually turn the thing on and off. First, I need a piss break anyway, so I'll be back in one moment. Oop, sorry about that. Fiddly touchscreen. I am back, and I have an idea for how I can nip the problem in the bud. I'm going to need some people to listen out for now. Ooh, excuse me. Out of breath. I'm going to temporarily raise the volume of the game a lot so that it actually, you know, competes with my voice, because right now it's very quiet anyway. Okay, we should be getting louder at this point. Just Being careful, I don't want to burst anyone's eardrums, so I'm slowly bringing it up. Okay, have I got anyone here? Right now the game should be quite loud, right? Turn it up like 24 decibels. Okay, so just to confirm, the game is quite loud right now. I've just turned it up a whole bunch. So now that music actually should be loud enough to kind of compete with my voice. And I'm just doing that so you can hear the difference. Okay, I will turn it back down, don't worry. I'm just doing that so you can actually hear the thing in action, because previously it's all been very quiet. So, for comparison's sake, here it is with no kind of thing at all. The volume isn't being affected by my voice whatsoever. It's probably not terrible because it's not obnoxiously loud music, but it's, you know, should be a very sort of, they should be kind of at about the same volume and kind of competing with each other, which is not what we want. This is with my old settings. They kind of just straight up just crush down the music entirely, which is kind of not what I want. This is with the new settings, which should bring it down a bit, but not so much that it's like, oh, you know, just totally drowning the whole thing out entirely. Now, I don't know if anyone can tell any difference. If they can't, then maybe it's not really doing its job. I don't know. I need input there. If needed, I can always just sort this out later and just accept that it's a little wonky at the moment. And I probably will, but I will ask, yeah, can anyone even tell a difference between those? So again, here I am with nothing. The music isn't being lowered at all. It isn't affected by my voice whatsoever. Here's my old settings, which should just drown it all out. And here are the new settings, which should be a bit more subtle. Okay, the difference is noticeable. See, I figured maybe when I got them all and compared them side by side, it would be a bit more perceivable. The idea is that it's just a bit less heavy-handed. I mean, it does lower the volume, but it only lowers certain parts of the volume, not all of it. So it's, okay, I do apologize for all the fucking about. We are going to get right back into this. It's not about trying to make some sort of point or anything like that, by the way. I'm just, like, trying to sort of... It's hard to tell unless you compare these side by side. And I may have to go in my spare time and tweak it down the line. Didn't really have enough time today to set it up. Anyway. We have some work to do. We have a big chungus outside, and we really want to get ourselves a gun is the main goal here. But there is a fat man in the way. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. Right, we want to... Oh, he's just disappeared. Now's my time to run past him. He appears about here, so we don't want to be hanging around out there for him. Shut those doors. No, 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 no. I absolutely, all of that, again, I want people to be picky. I want feedback. I think... Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time. Well, we'll do a little tweak live on air. But I don't want to I don't want to turn this into an audio stream, so I'll only do this one more time. Okay, one moment. Actually, scratch that. I'm not sure I can. It needs a yeah, I would have to do some other stuff. Okay, not the end of the world. And you know what? I can live with it being a little heavy-handed for now. I'll just tweak it later down the line. Because this is meant to be gameplay after all. I will sort these things later on in my own time when I've had time to adjust it. But I have taken that on board. I will aim for somewhere in between. A little less heavy. In fairness, a lot of the noises in this game are not that loud. The sort of ambient ones anyway. So it's a little hard to tell with this. No, you're all good. You're all good. I will sort this later down the line. Yeah, it's first time using the thing. I will just have to do a little bit of playing around with it, then, later down. Okay, we have the corrosive, which we can open the door with. You are all high quality. I believe you all to be quite Heather, actually. Quite Heather. Can be described as Heather. Maybe even you are Heather. We haven't known. So there we got fat bastards outside. That bit is a cheap airbud. We want to get into the bunk room. It's quite dangerous. Particularly with him there. I would rather he was not there. Maybe if they do that long enough, they'll disappear. I don't trust him yet. Okay, back away from the door, Chungus. Back away from the door. Okay, we got to back up for him to disappear. Okay, I think that was him doing that now. Great. Okay, we run for it. Now this is a little bit tight, but we're going to try and get here. Come on, Mia. Come on, come on, come on. Go quicker. Jesus. And we're almost there. We get the key here. So that's great. And now we need to... Ooh. Well, we need to get past them again. And now we just need to go up and get our gun. Now we know that if we go down that room, they will camp outside the door and we won't ever be able to get out again. Gonna have a rough time as it is, but I think it's doable just about. Ooh! There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Okay, we have done it. We've done it. We just need to go up and get our gun. Ever. Ever. Yeah, ever. Now, we're not totally out of the woods yet. We're in kind of dodgy health, and there's creatures everywhere, but we'll have a gun. That's the main thing, right? Oh, come on. That's not fucking fair. I am, but they put some fucking four-legged barker there. Terrible fortune. And now they really fucked my health. Ancestor cry. On the bright side, we now have a gun and another remote bomb. Wow, did that fuck me over? The little handgun. I don't think I have found that yet. But we now have a machine gun, so we have something. Now that we've got a gun, we can search the other places a bit better. Now, where is that little fucker? Also, high quality, Bombman. High quality. Bombman have it. Bombman have it. Oh, I see. We not only have a four-legged barker, we have a two-legged barker. Okay, a little bit of a waste on one like that. Oh yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I'll get the gun, don't worry. Now, we still have his four-legged friend around. And not four-legged friend as in a dog. Actually a right little fucker that speeds around and scratches you. More like a cat in that way, but like worse than that. Okay, I don't want too much guidance anyway. Like the reason I'm playing Madhouse is for the different placement of stuff anyway. But you're good, you're good. Equality, equality. Ever. So he was down there, but we shut the door on him. I'm in that kind of health where I might be better off just trying to avoid him. Still, what we can do now that we have a gun, we can get you wherever you are. I'd rather shank him, but we do not have such things yet. And I guess we should search everywhere very carefully to try and get all the supplies we can. Because let's face it, we're in pretty dire need of them. We had a coin there, I remember that. And we hear the four-legged barker, or at least I do. I'm thinking open this enough for him to run to it, and then bomb the door. It's a little much on one of them, though, but then my health is fucked. You know what? I'm going to play it safe. We're going to wait until we're healed for that. The four-legged ones are very dangerous. Yeah, they can be described as a terrible fortune, actually. Just gonna double check here, make sure we got everything. You know how they hide things in little corners here. Okay, so we have the bridge to check and the little deck there, but it's a little too aggro at the moment until we've healed. So I am just going to return to floor 3. Ooh, bit of a drop. What do we have here again? I think this one's a little bit more chilled out. Or it was, it may not still be. Might be worth saving now I have the gun. I'll hold off for now. I don't think we have an item box here. It's unfortunate, then we could get some health. Also, I must wipe my nose. Okay, there we go. Again, I want to check carefully. We need everything we can get. I'm sure there was a box somewhere that I could have broken, but I couldn't because I didn't have a weapon. Oh, there's creatures here. Yeah, I definitely heard one. I'm thinking of these things. It could be a four-legged one hidden behind that. Oh, it's not four legs, but it's like crawling. Oh, why turn your light off just when I need to see it? Yeah, ammo is pretty valuable right now. So, we're gonna pick carefully which enemies we fight. And currently, he is not one of them. The fat bastards might take up too many bullets. But we still have rooms that we want to check there. I'm going to say the first floor. But that sounds suspiciously like a fat man. Not keen on that right now. I don't know. Something's giving me a bad vibe. I don't seem to be able to monitor my health properly. She doesn't have that watch to check her arm. Okay, that's unfortunate. I can guess that I'm not in very good health, though, so maybe I want to heal. I think I'll take the halfway point. I'll save. That way it's not too bad if I die. And I haven't used up health. Also high quality Alfing. Alfing Heather. Alfing Heather. Yeah, you are free Heathers, Alfing. High quality. High quality. Alfing can be described as Heather. Very Heather. Okay, now it's like, doesn't really matter too much if I die. It might be a good idea not even to kill these fat men, because they are more easily avoided than the four-legged barkers. Only problem is that room, really. Like, they blocked the door. But we've had a save, so we can actually risk that now. And it's not a big deal if we die. So I'm trying to remember the ones that I've had or not. I think I took the one in the hallway on this floor. I took one that was near the bobblehead on those stairs. I'm sure there was one in a little jar somewhere, but I can't remember if I took it or not. Also, high quality, Hunter, high quality. Yeah, I've decided I'll do the audio stuff. I'll fine-tune it later on. I have had a save just now. Oh, and I've got a machine gun, so there's that. And as I've had a save, I can be a little bit more risky without feeling like I'm, you know... You can really see that the way she moves is very first-person focused. It's not the most realistic movement. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, you don't see the character, so controllability is more important than that. Okay, he's there. Now my problem here is that they kind of camp the door. But again, it doesn't matter too much if I die, so we're alright. Supplies are good. Those go quite well. The rice, actually, it said. I wonder if there might be anything under the table. The one in the jar, I can't remember where that was. I get the feeling it might be in one of these rooms. I also want to check there. Think we best shut the door on him. What is this place? I don't remember this. Seems to go near the sick bay, which is... Ooh, I don't know about the sick bay. Doesn't sound like a wise place to go in a, in this situation. Oh wow, that goes well with rice. I'm thinking I won't bother to kill the fat chunga either. Ooh. We have spotted another bobblehead. So we've had the one on the stairs and the one here. I was going to say on the shaft, but that sounds kind of sus. But yeah, it is technically a shaft. We have got this one on the tip of the shaft. And according to the game, we didn't even destroy one, so that's strange, but I guess it's confused. I don't think this led anywhere, just a collectible and some ammo. Which is fine by me. I think there was a little case on my left, which may have had stuff. I can never really tell. Nope, it's empty. Oh, and he's right there, and that other one's on my side, so... We're just gonna have to leave that for now. Ah, you know, I think that one was familiar anyway, so that would make sense. So on the ship, I've had the one on the stairs. I don't know if you know that one. Well, you will have had it, of course, but I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. And the one on the tip of the shaft. I'd like it if she shut the door. Coins, we've had at least 2. I think we had 3. I just remembered there was like a little jug with one in them. So I can't English. With one of them in. But I don't remember if I took it this time or not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a sort of flashy area, like on this floor. Maybe even the lounge. Cabbage is a lounge. Cabbage is a little vase with like an antique coin inside. Fuck me, is that dark? I wish she'd just turn her flashlight on. An empty wardrobe. Goes to show that you never really know. Ah. Okay, so we did take it. I was just getting paranoid, but I forgot it. Okay, we have 3 of them here. It was well of rice, by the way. It was well of rice. So that looks like 2 left and 6. I don't know if that's all about right for where I am. Can never really tell. I'm kind of thinking about what areas I want to clear out. I'm thinking the Chungai is a waste of ammo here, because I can kind of work my way around them. It's not great, but it's, you know, doable. So I feel like my ammo might be better spent on 4-legged barkers and creatures that I can't just work around. No, I don't like that. Not one bit. We gotta wait for them to go back in the ground. And we'll run over there. There we go. Okay. I hear a barker. Screechy barker, if you will. Yeah, the other bobblehead I was talking about was one over there somewhere. Like on the other side of this door on the stairs. We got him. Now, on the 4th floor, there were 2 barkers that I saw. One on 2 legs, which we killed, and one on 4, which we just barely escaped from. There was also some sort of barker, a 2-legged barker with no legs on the ground here. I might clear him out. I should also try the 1st floor again, because there were things we didn't get in there. But I do remember an abundance of barkers there. Oh, come on. Well, that's us told. Literally, where the fuck is it? How am I meant to see like that? I think she's low on health. I kind of want to save it for like when we're beefing again, but maybe we want to make a health kit. I think my visibility is better at those as well, so I might make a run to there. Ideally, I want to get to there. And I guess if we could kill the Barker in the laundry room now, and then we can actually loot that one more carefully. And I guess now that we can break things, we kind of have to reloot everywhere. I think I want to debark this place. Bare minimum the laundry room, because like we can't loot properly there with someone in there. Shut the door, please. Wow, my visibility is arse here. Is he alive? Dead? I can't see. Okay, you're dead. Great fortune. This room can now vaguely be described as safe-ish, I guess. You were very generous. It could be. I mean, I wouldn't like to stay here much, but he's dead, right? Right, we can very clearly hear a barker out. Ah! Oh, thank God I did that. I would never have found this otherwise. That goes to show that you never really know. And you can have a tell. Have a. Have a. Have a. Have a. Okay, we have found a fourth antique coin in there. Great fortune. We're still in terrible health though, and there's a barker out there. A four-legged barker, no less. So we have to sort this out. There's a lot of crap in my way. Great fortune. Goes well of rice. I hope this is an enemy-free room. I guess I should be ready to nuke anyone that gets in the way, though. Also, that goes well of rice. Makes my ancestor smile, if you will. Ah! That goes well of rice. Looks a little bit more substantial than the one that Ethan gets as well. To me, at least. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. And I guess we should loot carefully now that we know it's safe. What are your thoughts on using remote-controlled bombs on four-legged barkers? Is that overkill, or... Feels like more of a safe way to do it, but then I might want to save them for the big Chungai or tougher enemies. I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of confidence in this pop-pop machine gun really stopping them in time, like before they reach me. Worth it. It sounds good to me. Goes well. With rice. Yeah, I was thinking so myself, like it just works quite nicely on them. But then I was sort of second guessing myself and like, is it overkill? You never know. Right, where is this motherfucker? We know you are out there, four-legged barker. Show yourself. Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. There are lanky barkers, there are four-legged barkers. That's either him or his shadow. I think it's him. So we do a little bit of baiting. We shoot him up the ass. That's got to get him over, right? I literally shot you in the ass. Why aren't you coming over here? I'm gonna make a break for it. Oh yeah, he's right there, isn't he? Only I could somehow hurl it out there. Yeah, great! Ancestor smile! Get fucked. Here's another. And he's wasted, so that is cause for celebration. But I would like the other one gone first. Okay, so we got a too lanky one there. We just nuked him. It was a great fortune. It went well with rice. Some motherfucker scratched us around there and we had to run from him. And of course we spotted someone here, didn't we? Is he still there? We may never know. I can definitely hear something. I just don't know what genre of barker he is. Maybe I locked someone in a room or something. I don't remember if this is safe or if we locked someone in here before. Safe. Oh, maybe we can take a peek. I feel like there's a four-legged one around there. Yeah, he's definitely getting louder. I feel like he's right outside this door. Sounds loud, right? Why do I get the feeling he's backed into that corner over there? I mean, it really sounds like it. It's a bit of a waste, but I could fire off a shot to try get his attention. Then bomb the door. First, I'm just gonna loot here. And I guess even if I'd like to check those holes carefully, it might not be a bad idea to just leave them. I mean, the enemies in place and, you know, not bother killing them. Nothing saying we have to kill everyone. I think we read this. Yeah, we did. Goes to show that you have a really know. This makes me feel like there's something in this, but I don't think there is. We read this. I really like the one that's making those noises out there, dead. But I do not know where he is. We might have a know. I mean, he literally sounds like he's literally just around this corner. But then if he was, he would surely react to that, right? If he is here, we don't want to step out right near him, do we? Oh, they don't really care. Oh, I figured it might get his attention. I think this might go to show that you have a know. Maybe I'm hearing someone down there. It's possible, isn't it? Either way, some motherfucker jumped out from there and scratched me earlier. So I'm very wary of it. Oh, motherfucker! I knew this pop piece of shit wouldn't do enough. Ah, that's so fucking annoying, all that looting. Okay, we gotta go to bunk room, some other things. This thing looks like it should do a lot of damage, but it doesn't do shit. This gun ain't black. This gun's straight buster. Stupid motherfucker. I really went full on and just emptied the whole thing into him as well. Terrible fortune. Makes my ancestor cry. And you know, now I'm going to check those rooms again, because some of them had boxes that I broke. That one had a coin in, things like that. We will get that piece of shit. Terrible fortune, though. Ancestor cry. Oh, fuck off. I don't think we missed anything in here. I'm glad we saved at least. At least somewhat nearby. Now, the problem with this room is they love to camp outside here. And he's even trying to cheat by, like, vomiting through the door. Which I feel is really fucking unfair, but okay. So now you see my predicament, like, how do I get out? I can't really get far enough into a corner for him to despawn. And he's far too fat for me to squeeze past him. Can you, like, just get the fuck out of my way? Terrible fortune. I'd like to let him in and loop around him, but he might just puke on me. I don't even know if he fits in here. Aha! I run away, yes? Oh god, I really do run away. Oh, why open the door, you idiot? Fucking hell. Terrible fort. Okay, now I have room to despawn him. Now you are high quality, Dustman. High quality. Dustman, have it. Dustman, have it. Have it. Have it. Did I loot that one over there? I think I can check it again. Okay, this seems deeply unfair. Like, where am I meant to go? I swear there used to be a vent that you could go through here, but I guess they clogged it up. Like, wasn't there one about here you could jump through before? I could have her. I could have her. Oof. I could have her. Okay. Right. I want to double check this room. We might have a know if there's loot. I find we don't camp outside the door so much in this room. It is pretty sus, isn't it? It's quite amogus. Red imposter. So I think we've re-looted all of this. It's a great fortune. It was well advised. Okay, that's not the right way. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it to not bother killing the fat ones there. You know, you can work around them a bit. Fourth floor has a four-legged barker. So does the first floor. You know what? He came out and scratched me last time. How about one of them? Yeah, you don't even think about it, you barker. Equality, Gary Walker. Equality. I guess his position is different this time. Don't need that fucker creeping in here. Should wait until I've got the knife, but I do not have the knife yet, so... I hate how she can't open, like, one door at a time. Why do I have to open them both? And when I'm trying to shut one, she just opens it. Terrible fortune, Mia. Terrible fortune. Oh, she just doesn't fucking move. I hate her. Ah, this is getting really, really annoying. I'm gonna need a piss break in a minute. This is just pissing me off. Right, pretty sure we had everything in there. I don't think they've appeared yet, so they shouldn't be outside the door, with any luck. I think I've had everything here, but I'm getting kind of impatient, so I guess I should loot it properly. Yeah, terrible fortune, Mia. Terrible fortune. Who the fuck opened that? I did not leave that open. I bet Mia did that. Oh, and now they're camping. Oh, ooh, far too close. So, I'm running away. I think we've had everything here anyway. Right, we gotta defuck this place. This place is too fucky. I dare you to try it. I think they kind of patrol around, don't they? So maybe if I wait for him, he will walk around here. So I'm just going to wait, back up, and then when we see him in a doorway, we nuke him. And we're sure they can't hear bullets. Would be a little easy to just lure them into them then, I guess, wouldn't it? We're just going to leave that exactly where it is. Because last time he came out there after I went here. You piece of shit. There you go. Motherfucker. He's wasted! And we have defucked one of them. There is another one, and one that walks on 2 legs. And one in the laundry room that walks on 2 legs. Laundry Barker spawns about there. We could sort of loop around this, perhaps. No, he's here this time. Oof, shit. Okay, he's wasted. Slowly getting there. Have our voodoo coin. I don't think we found any more loot as such here, just for voodoo coin, but hey, that is a good find. Over here, we have a knife. And, yeah, we have a knife. And I think we might have some bombs as well. So really we want to get there, but there is a Barker around the corner somewhere. So we've got to be careful. Let's get this open as quick as possible. Who here would say Heather, by the way? I personally would say Heather. I often would, actually. I often say Heather. Okay, we have another bomb to deal with him. I would say Heather as well. Heather. What a coincidence. Heather. Heather. Yeah, no, this is by far our most dangerous opponent, I think. Now, I don't think we found anything in those rooms, did we? Or did we find a crate to break open? Either way, I feel like I would like him gone. I'm finding they tend to camp around more outside this door. We need this fucker. He's gotta go. Oh, maybe we could climb up through the lift with that shot. That could work. Either way, you know, let's not get distracted. Main thing here is to defuck this floor. Gotta be in there now. He's wasted! Heather! 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 We have defucked the floor. Great fortune. Ancestor, smile. Now we can actually loot around here. I doubt there's anything here, but we can. And more importantly, you know, we have we have safe passage through this area. Great fortune. His ancestor cries. He got toasted. Our ancestor smiles upon us. We won. We are up. The score is 1-0. Great fortune. I think Heather. Heather. Ooh, Heather. You really are up on him now. Both from a stature point of view and the imaginary scoreboard. Okay, this place has been officially defucked. Maintenance room. Have we been in the maintenance room yet? I don't think we have, you know. Or we did earlier, but not again. And I need a piss break anyway, so I'm going in. I'll be back in one moment. Oh, went to the wrong screen. I am back, everyone. I am back. Heather. Yeah, I think I remember in normal difficulty the gun is in here, isn't it? And it kind of makes more sense because like that's what he was reaching for. And here you get a little handgun. They're a little rougher on you in Madhouse and you don't get the gun so early. But you do get this anyway, which is arguably superior. Oh, high quality. Dustman Heather. Now, they're showing all these ladders and things here, but I don't see them. Or a way to get to them. Maybe I've just forgotten how that works. Maybe it is down the line. You might have a really know. Either way, we can take this out, the thing that was in that door, because we no longer need it there. See, there was a door that was powered by something, this one. We already have a way to get here, though, without that now. So it's okay that this is locked. We take that somewhere else and use it there. It also might be worth having a save at some point. Now, I don't think we've got anywhere here to use it. Have we not been in that room? We might have somewhere to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have a save first, I think, because we cleared out, you know, the Barker and everything. We don't wanna lose all that, do we? Yeah, we can save here. And I hear a Barker, actually, so it's just as well we have. Ah, I'm an idiot. We don't have a box here, do we? Okay, what about second floor then? Not that one. Okay. We'll put that away. This away. I suppose I could use that in the lift, or maybe it needs more than that. I can't remember. We're going to put those away. And we have had 4 of them so far on the ship. I think that's about right. Oh, and of course we want a cassette. We have 3 of them, so we're doing all right for them. And I'm going to open my Coke, which, as a side note, goes well with rice. Have a. I could have sworn we went in there, but the door is grey, so... Maybe we forgot to do it this time. We can't have that. Ah, we must have done. Okay, we have resolved that. I do think that we used the power thing on the lift. Why would you not turn your torch on at this point? I mean, that's very clearly, you know, dark. need at least one more, I think. Possibly two? Well, it has a green light on it, so I'm going to say just for one. Guess I should clear the Chunga out so I can loot the Hool, but it just feels like a waste when I can quite easily run around them. And the 4th floor has, there are some enemies there now as well. 4-legged Barker, and I believe a 2-legged one. Okay, we've had a save, so it's not a catastrophe if we die. Ah, okay. It was a high quality. High quality. Ever. There was an enemy here, but no more. I can hear someone though, so I'll be careful. Can't believe we missed that before. Wasn't exactly hidden either. What was that? Have I been here yet? Maybe not. Maybe on one of my retries I lost the progress I made here, because there's no way I would have missed those. Okay, well I'm quite glad that the enemy decided to not appear. Okay, I don't need too many directions, by the way. I quite like to work through things on my own. I'm more just speaking to just speak aloud, you know, share my planning and my thoughts and all the processes behind stuff. I believe on normal you don't get a fat chungus really until like this part, at least as Mia. God knows what they'll have here on Madhouse. Probably just 2 of them. This seems to be a pretend door that does... It doesn't even say it's locked. It doesn't say it's blocked. It doesn't say it's locked on the other side. It just doesn't open. Yeah. Goes to show that you never really know. Cabot, he did hover before on the Yakuza stream. I forced him to hover to get rid of the hover on the screen. He did say hover then. He has had hover before as well. He got slightly coerced into saying it, but he has hovered before. Great fortune. So I'm thinking for the majority of the time, it's best to just run from fatbackers. It kind of is. I do have a clip somewhere of him going hever, actually in voice. He will hever again Monday. He could hever, right? Ah, another antique coin. Do we have any bobbleheads here? $29 of 33. We are getting close. When she runs, there's a kind of clanking noise that sounds a bit like one of the bobbleheads. It's kind of putting me off a bit. Okay, we seem to be able to go here somewhat safely, so we will loot. Bubbleheads that I see. Ah, MPM handgun. Okay, a quirky little handgun. A small standard power handgun acquired on a wrecked ship. Quirky bucket. Quirky bucket. Even if it's small, I feel like it might have more power than this pop-pop thing. I take the risk. I don't know what the risk is, but yeah. Might take the risk. Ah, high quality, high quality. Ever. Ever. Oh shit. Does he come down here? Why can't I open this door? Seriously, why can't I open that? Am I missing something here? So I don't want to be anywhere near that. I didn't realize that he doesn't come down here. Yeah, it doesn't say it's locked. It even comes up as blue. Like, it specifically says it's not locked. But it is locked. Terrible fortune. Oh no, it's not blue, it's grey, but that doesn't say it is locked. Right. I don't know if we want to use up our ammo and Chungus here. I would like to loot the room at the same time, and there might be magic coins. Where exactly are you? Gross. Ah, see what I mean? This is why I want to loot. I guess I could loot bit by bit, make him disappear again, and then... I think it's that time. Yeah, run back. Oh, he does come down here. Is he just too fat to fit? Yeah, I hope he just continues to not come down here. That would be great. They honestly do not believe in Vis's ability to stop him. Oh, ooh, ooh. How was I gonna... terrible fortune. So I'm assuming we gotta kill this Chungus. Aim for the legs to trip it up. Yeah, we're not killing him, are we? We gotta just... Okay, this isn't a disaster. There's like one room, really, we've got to loot, and that's about it. We just have to be really careful there. We have still defucked the first floor, which is the big thing. Now, last time I could hear someone here, but they did not appear. Will we get lucky like that again, or...? Seems like we have. Great fortune. So we want to go through slowly, loot as much as we can before we are at that point where we, you know, will have to run. Wasn't there a bunch of stuff I missed here? Yeah, that. And I swear there was some ammo here. Ah, there we are. So this is that door that doesn't open. There is an antique coin in the corner here. We can go in the shower room, but once we go in the sick bay, or towards the end of the shower room, things go to shit. So how do we loot the sick bay without getting rid of him? I guess we could loot as fast as we can and then just try and run around him. Oh no, we actually got a puzzle to solve there, so he has to go. It's not even a case of loot goblinry anymore. We actually have to get rid of him. Wait, really? Wait, what? There's no way he's dead, right? The fuck is that? Huh? He took a bullet to the knee and he died? That had to be the small one, right? Oh, come on! You weren't there! You literally just spawned at my ass. Terrible fortune. And he hasn't stopped, which is concerning. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I do apologize about that. I don't know why it is voodooing you. High quality, Latif. High quality. Latif, have a. Latif, have a. You know what I mean? You can hear someone on the right there, but they seem to have vanished. Okay, so we made it past him, but I think we have to get rid of him, really, if we're going to do that little thing where she was twisting something. Do we want to kill him? I resent all this spawning behind me. That is not fucking fair. I really, really hate that. I get reappearing somewhere, but like not right behind you where you literally were not before. Like if you can disappear while you're on one side of me and then reappear on the other side, that's just bullshit. Terrible fortune. I could have her. I could have her. I could literally just have her. I don't know if the hunter's still there. Do we want to kill this one, or do we want to evade him? Because I feel like this thing just is not powerful enough to kill him. Certainly isn't phasing him in any way whatsoever. Kind of paranoid though, because there might be collectibles down there. We might never really know. I did. Also, I forgot to record Terrible Fortune. I've been recording all of these so that I can, you know, take clips from them. Mostly rage moments. Well, I've started now. We've missed a few. I guess we haven't had any really brilliant rage moments. Well, I just don't see that we have a choice, really. Like, this just does not pack enough of a punch to kill him, it doesn't feel like. I mean, maybe it does. It certainly doesn't feel that way. It isn't phasing him at all. It doesn't seem to stop him. No, there's time. There's plenty of there's always opportunities for rage. Terrible fortune. Okay, There was something she was fucking about with that seemed to be a key item. I'd like to get everything in there, but there's a small matter of the giant fat man trying to kill me. So he spawns when I'm about on that end, doesn't he? So far, I have spotted something beside a sort of shelf there. I think it was, some fluid or something. There's a handgun on a table. And there was something she was piddling about with, but I don't know how to do it, or... I'm gonna go straight for the key item. Which I believe was in the corner. Oh, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Ah, this is just so annoying. Why is this such a pea shooter as well? It does fuck all. It just doesn't do anything. Terrible fortune. It's so weedy. I could piss it and I'd be doing more damage. Well, I do, but what's that gonna do? I mean, I have one with 2 bullets. Maybe that's really surprisingly powerful? I don't know. This thing is just, I might as well be fucking farting on him. It's just, it isn't doing anything. Terrible fortune. It's making my ancestor cry. It's so dweeby. It looks like it should do something. Like, oh wow, you know, cool looking submachine gun. Ooh, very powerful, yes. But it just makes your ancestor cry. I have no idea what to do here. There also seems to be this random sort of tall, lanky one that's just hidden around as well. And like sometimes he pops out, sometimes he doesn't. Curious fortune. Quite voodoo. Not Heather, I think. Not Heather. So to get the key item, she has to undo a million little screws. I can't see him really doing that in time. Ah. Do you have to, like, just turn the thing or, like, tap a button? Also, there's other loot in there I'd like to get. But it's almost impossible with that fat bastard there. You know what we could do? Instead of going up to take that thing, why don't we just go straight here each time? That way we're saving ourselves a bit of fuckery. Then when we actually do this, we can take all the things. Okay, that's a little start. That's something. Okay, we just try again, I guess. I wish we could shut the door on him. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Oh, you press A. One time for both ends and one time to... So you don't actually have to do the sticks. I thought I had to press the sticks in certain different directions. Yeah, they're usually not quite so arsing Resident Evil, but in this game, they're just shit. I don't want to hurt the SMG's feelings, but what is this? This is just straight Buster. Okay, at least we're somewhat learning from like, okay, instead of, you know, doing the little bits, we just go straight to the challenge. Terrible fortune, I feel. What did you bring him down here, or did you run around? I don't think I've got any bombs left, so that unfortunately is not really an option. Then again, we would have had those fucking four-legged barkers otherwise, and they're just miserable. I think we try and get on this side of him and try bring him down. Because we're just not having much luck, really, otherwise. I think he might spawn this side of you, though. Ah. So our best bet of working around him is in the sickbay itself. And that's saying a lot, because it's not great in there, but... Let's find the trigger point for him. Oh, look at all this stuff. See, this is why I don't want to, you know, I want to loot the room, but... Big Chungus. So if we're very careful, we can just about take all that stuff without triggering him yet. And I suppose we could somewhat visually loot the room by looking for things just from here. I don't know if there's anything back there. I remember there's something on the side there. And there is a box with something in there, but then you're down this long, narrow hallway with a dead end. And a fat man trying to kill you. Although, the first time I went there, if I just rushed right into that, he seemed to despawn. So that might be a valid play. Especially if we're going to loot this whole thing. I'm going to go for it. He hasn't even appeared. What is this? Did we just unintentionally find a cheese? If you go there backing up, does he like not? Is he still not here? Now I kind of don't want to take my eyes off it. I'm in two minds as A, I found something. B, I'm kind of cheesing it a bit here. I had no idea it was going to do that, though. I was just trying to figure out where he would appear. Maybe it's only when you go for that. Which is helpful info, because we can loot the room then. Can just reach that. Nope. Okay, so I swear we delayed him somehow, though. Because we were able to loot basically everything there. Could make some handgun ammo. And it seems like if you're quick enough to get here, you can prevent him from, he doesn't go down. We could just creep around and get it. Or not. We're going for the legs if he comes here. Okay, then. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, maybe we can at least clear out his little friend if he comes along. This seems incredibly difficult. Oh, what if we did it piece by piece? We do one thing. Then we press it again. Then we run back and press it again. Can I move? No? Move, you fat fuck, move! I literally could not move there. He was just... This fat bastard was in the way. Also, his legs were not going out at all, so there's that issue. I thought it would actually pop his legs, but they weren't going anywhere. So I think we really don't want to get stuck down that hall. I think it's fair to say that. We can loot the room. We can loot the room. There's that. I am curious about doing it in bits. Like press A on the thing. Run away after we've got it done. Then do it again. That might or might not be helpful. We might have a really no. Perhaps we can have a tell. At least our save is fairly nearby if we just take the lift up. And as long as we back up here and we're very careful and don't go to the thing right away, we seem to be able to loot things. He is a bastard who's fat. Terrible fortune. So that seems to work for looting, at least, which is, you know, not to be sniffed at. That is something. Before, I was thinking, how on earth are we going to loot this entire room before he gets it? And we're even allowed down that hallway. I think. Just not in there. You go there, he spawns. No, I don't think we have any bombs, do we? I don't think we can make any either. I'd love it if I could at least get his friend, because I don't want him getting in the way out of nowhere. So could you press A and then just run off while it unscrews itself, or do you have to sit and watch while she unscrews it? I'm wondering if piece by piece might be the answer here. Oh, come on, that was right a fucking way. It was literally... What the fuck was I supposed to do there? They didn't even wait a moment. They were just right there. I didn't get enough time to do both there. No way in hell did I. I didn't even get enough time to do one. That was bullshit. Literally him and his little fuckhead friend just appeared right behind me there. And it was just, like, before I even got the chance to do anything. But then how the fuck am I gonna get all the loot then? I mean... Maybe we trick them a bit. Maybe we go in, get the loot, and then just run off for a while, let them forget about us, and then do it. They just appeared, like, right behind me there, just blocking my way entirely and just smacking me before I'd even really... Pretty much just after I'd started the second one, there they were. And so there was no possible way I could get through all the animation for the second one, the third thing... Oh my god, I'm getting really sick of this part. I don't think there's any loot here, is there? Wish we could get his little friend before he has any chance to, you know, fuck us like that. I am kind of blaming Cabbage. I feel like he is somehow behind this. Okay, we have looted the room. We do not want to go there or we trigger it. Or I heard a vent breaking open, which is both sus and possibly the friend. Well, either way, we're running back in the hopes that that makes them not appear up my ass. I would not like that. You can hear one around here as well. That could just be the ones below. No bombs. Is there anywhere we might have bombs? In another floor, maybe? I don't think so. I mean, you can never really tell, but I don't think we do. Okay, all we can do is just keep trying. Oh! Again, I only just got to do the second one. Oh, this is just miserable. Like, what a crappy part of the game, honestly. I mean, this thing just isn't able to phase him at all. So what the fuck am I meant to do to him? Do we have anything in the box? Anything? I'm just getting really sick of this. And I'm told that, like, oh, there's time to do the thing. There really doesn't seem to be. He attacked me right after the second thing now. So there's just fuck all I can do. I don't know. What are you thinking there? Like, maybe we could somehow trick him, or like get a bomb? Because I feel like I'm almost, halfway soft locked here. There's just fuck all to be done. For me, there was time, but there certainly is not time for me, as you can see with your own eyes here. He was getting me on just the second one there. I don't know if there's any more of those. Not to my knowledge. Oh, there were bombs up here, weren't there? No, there wasn't. There was ammo. But this, pissy little pea shooter. There were bombs here, but we used them on the four-legged barkers. I'm getting really sick of this part. Getting just stuck somewhere where you can't actually move around the enemy because they're so fat is just kind of frustrating design, though. It doesn't really. I don't find this enemy particularly scary either as well. It's kind of goofy. Like, it doesn't fit the rest of the tone of the game. You've got them trying to make it scary all the way through, and then there's this fat bastard that burps and vomits on you. It's kind of goofy. I do not like them much. Like Lucas says, he was never my favorite anyway. Right, I'm not even going to try and do them both in one go anymore. I'm just going to do one and run. don't see any kind of lockers with, you know, anything helpful, sadly. We're barely even getting one here. High quality again. Could you lose your fucking leg already? Why do I have to empty the whole fucking thing before it phases even his dweeb bitch friend? Why? I mean, what the fuck? It's literally shooting peas at them. It's just ridiculous. You are high quality again, and you may be right. That may be the way out of this. Yeah, we're still gonna get quite heavily injured, but we may have just enough to, you know, scrape by. So excuse my rage. I'm not raging at you. You are high quality. You are Heather. This hunting gun is low quality, though. Like, what is it? I emptied the whole fucking thing into his knee, and it did nothing. Terrible fortune. My ancestor screams and shouts. I do feel like that might be the way to go, though, as it did seem to separate the fat fucker from his friend. So if we could do it once, get that shithead friend of his, and then come back for another. Bit easier said than done, of course, because this gun does nothing whatsoever. But we can try it. My ancestor does not smile. He is... Ancestor frown. Ancestor growl. In a non-sussy way. Terrible fortune. Okay, well, I'm not aiming for his knee anymore, as that did nothing. We go for the head. Right, do that. Hope the fat one doesn't come down or we're fucked. Oh, he's here. Fucking hell. Can you move, Mia? Move, you stupid bitch. Just move. So that doesn't work. I'm finding very, very little that works here. I mean, even just doing one, they just appear right away. I don't know why they're coming so quick after me. Well, I'm getting that loot. I would rather kill myself than not take the loot. So yeah, that is not an option. I will not be skipping any of that. The alternative then, I guess, is to use some health, which I really, really don't want to do. I want to save it for Ethan, but I don't... I'm not really seeing a way that this is even humanly possible otherwise. Now, this gun does absolutely nothing to the fat one. It does a tiny bit to the normal ones, but the fat one, you can just forget it. It's, you know, you're just pissing in the wind, literally. Kind of wish I'd saved up a bomb now. But then we had those four-legged fucks downstairs. And yeah, I think we've pretty much looted everywhere now as well. I haven't gone in there yet because, you know, we kind of have hundreds of times, but we don't want to do it, you know, until after we've done this because it's just a drag. And there's only ammo there anyway. We've checked everywhere here. Possibly the office, unlikely, but I mean, we're running kind of low on things to try right now. I'm gonna aim to just get on the other side of him. At least here we have some room. If we choose to fight him, we have some space here. This is taking up all of our ammo. But this shithead just didn't get out of our way otherwise. Oh, maybe we could run around him there. Okay, so if we back around him, we have some room to kill him. Ow! But I don't think I want to do that because that was so much. I think we will take him here, use that as cover. Then we can run all the way. The thing is, he does just dip into the ground and reappear, so he might fuck us like that. I guess using up this machine gun as her isn't too bad as well, as it's absolutely shit. And exactly like we've lost some valuable thing here. Let's see. Does this trigger the friend then? It does. Okay. Good to know. I'm just checking to see if there's any other nasty surprises here. But I think we might have it down now. I think we're going to run around him, but what we're going to do, before we do anything, we're going back. We're going to try to lure him over here. We then, you know, we have this to loop him around. There's a lot more space here. It's not perfect, and I'm hoping his puke doesn't get through this. But I think it will work. Only problem is when we run back, and we run back, well, there's two problems. A, he might just decide to cheat and just disappear into the ground and then reappear right next to me, which is a real bullshit move. B, once we take the thing, the friend is there. It might be worth taking the thing as we run out. I might try that. And the friend isn't, you know, he's forced to spawn early. And maybe we can deal with him as we run off. Or if we're lucky, maybe he just disappears. Sometimes that does happen. Also, high quality hunt. I apologize for being a bit pissy. It's just fucking hell, it's annoying. That is true. That is true. I have a rather... this thing just sucks ass. I think we're on to a sort of winning strategy, though. It might not come in the first try. It might not come in the second or the third. But I think we're on to something here. I mean, hey, we killed the fat one. So clearly we're able to do a bit more now. Just gotta perfect it. I don't want to kill him as he's so much ammo. His friend we might wipe out. Yeah, if we had that and we could just about, trip him up a bit or something. It's even like emptying the whole thing into his leg. Didn't really stun him. Terrible fortune. I mean, maybe this little thing might, but I kind of highly doubt it, but you never know. So we start it, then we get off it before they come. And we run. I'm a little wary that his friend might block the door, but we'll just try to be quick. Okay, they have both kind of blocked the doorway. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. If I take the thing, he blocks the door. Yeah, they say aim for the legs, don't even bother. It doesn't stop it. This thing... If you had a more powerful gun, it would, but this doesn't. No, I think... I could take it, run down a little hallway, kill the friend, then run past him. That might work. I'll go for that. See, unfortunately, when I took the thing straight afterwards, the timing played out just about so that they kind of both stood side by side blocking the doorway. And obviously that was no good. So we're gonna start it to trigger him, run back up the hall to kill the friend, hope that he does not come up there, and then we slip past and do the run around and all of that. It's a little long-winded, but I think it might work. Might. Never really know. The little friend is a bit fucky. Like, we already have enough to worry about. And there's no quick turnaround in this game as well. Like, there's been that since like Resident Evil 3 in 1999. I don't know if it even did it, but we're just trying to get that little shit. And hopefully just him, not Fatso. But we got Fatso as well. How are we gonna get by you then, huh? Okay, so this doesn't work. Oh, it might. We have the friend. Yeah, we're too slow now. Okay, so we're too slow if we do that. Because we get attacked by Fat Chungus. I think I think we're just going to have to not take the fin. We're just going to have to run without doing it. That way we can lure him away. I was a little, but, you know, I had to try and get away as well. Like, I can't guard him while also running off. I think, yeah, I'm gonna not take it. I'm gonna lure him away. This is the side effect, unfortunately, that we then have the friend, and he has time to catch up. But it's all we can do. Yeah, you can, but the thing is, the problem is he was catching up to me, really. And there really wasn't a lot I could do about that. Because once he got any kind of damage on me, my character starts stumbling around, and then she's just too slow. So I have to stay in like half decent health to evade him. As long as we grab the thing right away, and we don't even touch the key objective yet, we have time to run past him. Just about. Usually. No, I'm not stuck. I'm good. You know, I don't always want to be guided along. I mean, I'm kind of stuck, but like, yeah, I want to just do it for myself. So we're going to trigger him, but we're not even going to touch that. We're just going to run. That way we have just enough time to slip by him, hopefully. And now because we're not damaged, we can actually run properly. And even then, it sounds dangerously close. Here is our cover. We lure him around there and shut the door on him. He may just goo through the floor, though. In fact, I don't doubt he will. We now trigger the friend. He's good, he's good. That's so unfair. That's just such bullshit. So even if you hands down outsmart him, he just reappears in the room. I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit. It's just cheese. Like, fuck that, honestly. Okay, well, we know that doesn't work because he just reappears. Maybe we have to kill him then. Or we don't shut the door so that he doesn't give up on running back. Because I guess maybe the problem was he decided, I can't run after you anymore, so I'm just going to sink in the ground. If we leave the door open, he might still try and run. Which seems very unfair. It's like, oh, if you don't let me wing, I'm just going to cheat, basically. I find that a little bullshit, but well. So unfortunately, we have to allow him to run back to us. And even then, he may still be like, oh, I'm not going quick enough. I'm just going to cheese. What can we do? We'll leave the door open for him in the hopes that he is actually plays half fair. I don't think he will, but fucking hate being cheesed out of things. Maybe we could lead him to some sort of cheese spot where we could kill him with like a knife or something. Maybe the lift if we just stabbed his toe enough. But I feel like that will, you know, spray us with acid. Don't tell me we've lost him. Stupid bastard. Get back here. Oh, he's having trouble getting through. I guess we could cheese him with headshots here. You know what? He cheesed us. Fuck this cunt. At least all our shots have been heads, so that I can justify it somewhat like that. Death by 1,000 carts or something like that. I didn't even want to cheese him. I was playing fair, you know. I was outsmarting him, running away from him. And he just decided to just keep doing this teleporting shit. Now he's been stupid enough to get stuck in a doorway. This is his punishment for that. It is pro gamer. Also, if he was smart enough to get through the door in the first place, he would not have had this. His ancestor cries now. Yeah, whose ancestor's crying now, bitch? Motherfucker. And although that was a lot of ammo, every shot was a headshot, so we are not too fucked. I don't think we were damaged. I'm a little wary of his friend. I think we'll just hose him down. Oh, no. Did it spawn him again? He's a clown enemy? He's a clown. I can't believe it. How much? How? Or maybe he wasn't quite dead and he just got back up. I think he's a clown, though. Because he seemed distinctly dead to me. Oh, and now he's just appearing here as well. So he's a literal fucking clown. Maybe he can at least not respawn here. No. Fucking clown! So you can't even if you'd killed him, he just respawns. Well, good to know, I guess, but that's bullshit. Like, the fuck are you meant to do then? Terrible fortune. Every aspect of him is cheese. Oh, you outsmart me and run away? I teleport. You beat me? You literally fucking kill me and explode my head? Oh, I respawn. Like, it's just wank. Terrible fortune. Do not like this part. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I still feel like the loop is somehow the answer. Maybe we just don't bother killing him. Maybe we just run around and back and do the thing. Or maybe we can just lead him so far away that he just forgets how or what he's meant to be doing. It's so fucking cheese, though. It's just bullshit. I feel like we've definitely come closest with this tactic, though, so this is what we're doing. So we're literally just gonna try and loop him around, run back, take the thing, loop around again, run back. Oh, oh, ooh. Narrowly dodged that one. No. Oh, what? Move! You know, I think Agun was right. We're gonna have to heal. I didn't want to. I wanted to save up my supplies, but, like, he's spawning up my ass each time. Okay, we got the friend. And as we're going like a fucking grandma now. I would shut the door on him, but like, you know, he just decides to cheat then. Terrible fortune. I believe Ancestor cry. I wonder if his friend is a clown as well. I'm gonna wait for him to get closer here so that we can hopefully fuck him over a bit. I don't think we can run fast enough is the problem now. Hurry up, Mia. Shut the door! Ooh, that was by the skin of my fucking teeth. Okay, we're not out of the danger yet. Let's just run to that. I need a piss break. Well, he can't come here, can he? And this is kind of a safe room-ish. Oh, Christ. Don't need that. Ah, that was miserable. I was almost a mere sandwich for a fat, vomiting bastard. Terrible fortune. Okay, I guess we still need to get this loot on the second floor. I think we'll take that opportunity to save. On a plus side, we did not lose any ammo. Yeah, I don't think we fired a single shot there. Or did we? Oh, no, I think we killed his friend. But, like, he was not exactly the tough bit, was he? They're much more avoidable here. They did, I guess they did say that. They did. I do feel, though, that having him just appear behind you, or like when you ran past that way, is a bit cheese. It's the teleporting I don't like. You're trying to save up as much of this stuff for Ethan as humanly possible. We still have 2 of these, which is making me think there's something I haven't had somewhere, but I don't think there is. Although we don't have a lot of those, I do feel that we have to save. Also, the hunter, you know you were saying that you get this stuff as Ethan. Does that include the stuff in the box? Or should I carry all of this on my person? Anyway, I wasn't joking. I do need a piss break. I know it's a little tedious towards the end of the stream, but yeah. We'll do a little bit more. Actually, how much more of this section is there? I think there's a bit, isn't there? No. We'll go on. Ah, good. Everything that's in the box too. Okay. So I am good in that case. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I want to... Resident Evil games aren't always like that. Like that bit in Code Veronica where you swap between Claire and Chris. Often the stuff that you keep on you is not transferred and it's just the stuff in the box. So, like, I'm always wary. Oh. And probably his other one is down here. High quality. High quality. Currently it claims that I am at 28 of 33. I could have sworn I got to 29 of 33 though, so... Oh my god, don't tell me I missed the coin there. Well, I did save, so I can check. And probably they've despawned there anyway. Yeah, because I could have sworn I got to a part where there was 29 of 33. Now we have a save, so it's okay if I die here. Just need to double check that coin. I definitely do not want to be here, but we must check. Ah. Sorry. In all the aggro, I forgot the coin. now we're right back here. I want you to get here, so I slip by you. Oh, move, Mia, move. I don't know if she's going to go quick enough now. We're really pushing this far without using health. Okay, we have retrieved the coin. Someone's getting a door shot on him, I hope. I almost shut myself in with him. That was a bit voodoo. Oh, there is the 4th floor left to check. Tell you what, I'm going to go for a piss now anyway, because we do need to be sure about the voodoo coins. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned, and it appears I forgot to put the fin on the screen. So there are 9 coins in the ship. I took one where the fat fucker was, and in the corner of that long hallway. I might have to retrace my steps here a bit. Washing machine. I think we had it, but I'd like to be sure. Yeah, we're going to double check all of these. Right. Yeah, we're checking everything. Fuck it. So 4 of them are on S2. Oh, can't I just not? So on the 3rd floor, I took 1. And that sounds like that's the only one on the 3rd floor. The 2 Fat Barker hallway I need to check out. I remember that one. I don't remember if I've taken it. That's the thing, because technically I've probably taken them all. But between all the retries, there'll be bits that I've, decided, oh, I'll leave that until I've done the thing. And so the 2 Fat Barker Hall was here, and we've had that. As we're here, we'll double check the one in the lounge. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, wait, that probably calls for resetting him in some way. So I know we've got the 3rd floor one. Pretty sure we had this, but I'm double checking. Okay, we got that. So we Asner Lounge, 2 Fat Barker hallway, bobblehead head stairway, the washing machine. 5 sick room hallway. Sick room hallway. Is that the one that was in the corner? I think it was. Well, either way, I think we're done here. Ah, so that was the one that was sort of sitting in the corner then. Now the 3rd floor stairway. I don't know if we had this one. Unless it was that one that was kind of in the blocked part. We want to be thorough here. We're not going to get a second chance. Thing is, technically that would be kind of 4th floor, wouldn't it? The one on the other side of this door? Is that the 3rd floor stairway one? Oh, so there's only 2 bobbleheads. I think we've got them both then. I would like to check the 4th floor, but there is a barker there. A 4-legged barker, no less. Hold on, let me think for a moment. So I guess that leaves washing one. I had to check. I'm 90% sure I've got it, but I also killed everyone there, so it makes sense to double check it as it's pretty safe. So we've done the 3rd floor, we've done the 2 fat barker hallway. We have done the washing machine, I think. I had a pretty good idea we had, but I wanted to be sure. The vase, sick room hallway. So all the others, there are 4 coins left on S2. Which adds up with my stats. Bobbleheads, I've got 18 of 20. And I got the one... the ladder, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to double check, because I really do not want to fuck this up. Ah. This goes to show that you have a really know. I think he won here, which I really don't like, but... Oh. Now I happen to know there's a 4-legged barker up here. So I gotta be cautious. Yeah, you tell me. I don't know. I know the first time I played, I apparently missed one. 26 of 32. I do know there's more to this, though. I know there's like a mine stage later in the game. Let's not deal with you. Shut the fucking door. There we go. I'm pretty sure we got this one, but we've had moments where I could have sworn I had them before. I hope it's just that fat one on the other side and not the 4-legged one. Okay, he was like on the side of the railing, wasn't he? And he appears to be dead. That leaves the second floor tip of the shaft one, which it says I've been in there. I'm gonna double check. I know it's a little pedantic, but like, you know, we're in one of those parts where it isn't gonna let us back here. Ah, like this thing. Well, that I could guess is a file, I guess. But there are some other things that you wouldn't, like photos of a thing on the back of them. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We really are pushing that health bar to its limits. I could have sworn we were already totally empty of health, but I guess she had one more hit in her. So I think we have to go down the other way to get him away. Ridiculous, but yeah. Oh, come on. Problem is, I'm not really fast enough anymore. All this shit has slowed her right down. We can say that we've been extremely thorough here, though. Yeah, he is definitely dead. Or destroyed, or broken, or whatever. Yeah, we can get to the lift from here. It's a bit of a longer way around, but I think it's mildly safer. Ish. So you have to excuse me if I'm going a bit quiet. I'm kind of tired out. Ooh, I'm gonna catch a break soon. No? Maybe I've been getting the wrong things. I know in my luck there's an enemy right outside the door. Second floor. We don't want to be there. That is like aggro buster, isn't it? Oh, did we check the stairs at the start of, like, you know, that sussy hallway? But I don't think we... Yeah, I think we already had everything there. For a wall locker in S2. Okay.
He's waiting.
Oh dear. Okay, that's shut behind me, which tells me there's enemies. Should I have brought a heal? Well, whatever happens, we got the bit with that sick bay done, which was the really fucky part. So how many do we have down here? 4, 5? I do need a heal. Well, I think it's a little late. The lift is shut. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I thought it was shut for good. Great fortune, it is not. Yeah, from that music and the girl saying that, I was thinking... Yeah, that seems like a heal moment to me. Wait, is there no... Motherfucker. So the only item thing is on floor 2? Which is infested with bullshit? I guess I was also curious about this. Nope. Well, that answers all my questions about that one. That better not have triggered an enemy or something. So we gotta get to floor 2 then to get to an item box. Unfortunately means evading more Chungai. Excuse me, I bonked my mic. I think we'll save the Strom first aid. We'll use a chem fluid and a herb to make a standard heal. I think I've only healed her like 1 time. Okay. So we've had a heal, we have a decent chunk of ammo, and we have 2 corrosives. Do we have any bobbleheads down there? So there are 4 coins left on a ship. No bobbleheads. Okay, I've only got 18 of 20 though. Maybe they're waiting on the mine, or like the other parts. I do remember a mine specifically. Heal was definitely a good idea. 1 swipe could have really fucked me over. I had to balance looking for them with not getting killed. Oh, so there's 3 after the ship. So I'm actually doing good then. Goes well, the rice. Great fortune. We have found 1 of 4 antique coins. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You get the fuck back down. Don't fucking move. I'd rather have a door that I could shot on them, but... oh, well. We have a bomb at least. That's good for backers. I forget if Ethan gets to use those bombs. They're quite high quality. I feel they go well with rice. It was 4 coins down here, wasn't it? TH700R. I guess we'll trigger any enemies first, then get the coins. This feels like a prime spot to have them. Okay, then we've had 1 of those. Four gets the perfect balance of like not giving away... sorry, not 4, I mean Hunter. He gives the perfect balance of not giving away too much, but also not letting you fuck yourself entirely. Like that Code Veronica style moment at the start of the game. Oh, that was... oof. What a shitty thing to do. You have to excuse me calling you 4. I'm tired. Oh, whoa! And that got... oh no. Oh, I've had enough of you lot. Can you be cheesed, I wonder? Locked out, something like that. It does sound like 4. It goes to show that you never really know. Are we just gonna blow him up? No, you've disappeared. If we're lucky, he stays disappeared. See, I want to look around for coins, but it's fat bastards. Sorry, that's rude of me. Fat barkers, not bastards. Okay, well, he disappeared. That's great. I'm a little wary of going too far ahead and, like, triggering something that might stop me getting them, but... she's making that noise, but she's not that low on health. Also, this is quite literally all her fault as well, so there's that too. We have a locker. We know that we want to save one up somewhere here. Maybe we'll hold off on doing it for now. I think the engine room is where he is, isn't it? I get a vague feeling like that. Okay, we have 2 lockers. Are we good to open this one? Or... Okay, this is the one. Great fortune. Maybe this is a voodoo coin. 2 remote bombs. Those go well of rice. There is another locker here. It's the last corrosive. Ah. Ah. Okay. We have 2 voodoo coins. I'm assuming the next ones are... Oh, you're good, you're good. The bombs go well of rice anyway. Besides, we had 2, so we got that. We now only have the engine room. Is it right that we only have 2, or have I missed 2? We got 1 slightly higher up, and we got 1 in there. Maybe I want to double back and check. I never really know. I think we're going to go for it. Although, clearly stuff is going to get triggered here, so this is why I'm making sure. So, before we go over to this friendly young girl here, is it right that we are lacking 2 here, or do we need to go back and get some? I know I'm sort of being micromanaged a bit here, but I must make sure, because clearly if I go there, things may be shut behind me. Also, what a friendly-looking young girl. I'm sure she would never do anything wrong. Not sus at all. Okay, I know I don't want to... So it's okay that we don't have 2 here. Okay, so that's what I'm waiting for. Right.
Ethan.
See, because I knew it would stop things there.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her They busted out a tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
Think it's too late for him.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
Now go kill that little bitch.
no. Mia! No!
I seem to remember a fight with her. Is that if you go for the bad ending? I think so. What about the coins? Oh, the ancient coins! Forget the wife, the coins! Oh, there's 2 coins! Unless he gets them somewhere else from this point on. Also, how was he communicating with Jack? Was it because he was in the goo? And the goo kind of linked them for a bit? Does that mean Ethan is now infected with goo? I'd love not having any weapons. Ooh, terrible fortune.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
That sounds so out of place. Yeah, I knew that I remembered some sort of fight. See, I think I may have experimented with, like, because I knew full well that you got fucked over if you cure Zoe. Like, you get a terrible ending, like, everyone dies, basically, and Zoe does immediately, unfortunately. Which I think is bullshit. They really didn't think it out. Like, you're offered a choice, but you really have no choice there. But I think I did play around with that and see what would happen, because I do remember a fight here. Now, anyway, we have the very important pressing matter of 2 coins. Now, and you know what I say, give me ancient coins, or give me death. Oh, not ancient coins, antique fucking coins. I'm too tired. Terrible fudge. Okay, that's the 3rd antique coin. I honestly, though, I have very... Even after she's done that, I am quite low on sympathy for Mia, to be honest. You know, she did all of this. She experimented on that deviling. And to be fair, you could say that she's not strictly speaking a little girl. It's all your fault. I think I missed that before. It comes out of the wall and tells you it's all your fault. This goes to show that you have an O. So, oh yeah. It's all your fault. No, it's all Mia's fault. The swamp area. We going back there already? Oh, so we're done with the ship then. I thought there was 4 on S2, but it seems there's 3? Which means we are going good. Okay. I hate to be so pedantic and, like, you know, pushy about it, by the way. I just want to make sure I'm doing it all right. So I think we are back off the ship. No more ship for us. What is that? That looks like a little tower of sorts. I think we might be onto that part I'm remembering where there's a mine. Now, ideally, I'd like a gun if I'm going to go ahead, but, you can never really tell what will happen, right? Oh, okay. Ah, fish. This could go well with rice. You know what? Leon would probably cook those and eat them. Okay, hopefully no gators. I don't Actually, I might be getting mixed up with one of the DLCs. I feel like there might be a gator at some point. But I don't want any spoilers. I've forgotten that much, and I do not want to know. Fish can go well with rice in certain conditions. So, I'm going to venture to say we can go ahead, as it would be a real pain in the ass, you know, draining this entire pond just for, you know, a coin. We have found it. I'm not hearing a little achievement ding noise, but according to the stats, we have 33 out of 33. What's this? You earned reward. Okay, but what about achievements? Wasn't really doing it for the achievement, but I think that's got to be all of them, right? I mean, I mean, if it's not, then we get into the territory of like, okay, what ones did I miss out earlier on? And I don't know that we can even go back to any of those parts. This is true. This is true. I don't think that the bayous of Louisiana have trees like that. I don't. It is a pretty good atmosphere, though. High quality. Goes well with rice, I would say. I wait to have something better than a pop-pop machine gun. Him as ass. Terrible fortune. Well, I hear him loud and clear. But, I don't have anything to break him with. Was I meant to have found my weapons? Fluid. Ah, a book. February 18th. 1892. So we're going back a couple of years. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. February 19th, 1892. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait. I can't wait to get back to the old country. I'm a bit tired out. You'll have to forgive me. Cannot English. Abercrombie Salt Mine, South Dulvey. Cabbage lives in South Dulvey. That goes well with rice. So even things like this could count as a file. Are they watching us from that helicopter? Kind of voodoo going on here. Who is that helicopter? Is that a BSAA emblem? I can't tell. Ah, voodoo. So we have the whole gang is here. We've got them all. But we've opened most of them. We really only have two choices. This, which is a assault coin, or this, which is a stabilizer. Maybe an assault coin. Voodoo tape. Voodoo solid fuel. Voodoo item box. You've taken Mia's fins, or thank God for that. Ah, this goes to show that you never know. You can never really tell, either. Great fortune, and I don't have to worry about the coins now as well. It's just bobbleheads, which at least make the noise and are a bit more visible. Pretty great fortune. I think we've done quite well today. Has been rough parts of it, though, but we've got through. So, we now have an... I don't know if this one is better, but it's certainly, to me, it looks more the part. Ah. This goes to show that you have a no. Would it be worth holding on to those coins, even though we can't use them? Well, I'm going to take the survival knife. Not this. Oh, we even get her shitty handgun. Is it shitty? We didn't even get the chance to use it. We may have a really no. I feel like that's still going to be our best handgun, so I'll take that. This is straight buster. that. The Magnum is being held away. And we did save ourselves quite a lot of ammo. Mia's knife is proven to be better. Great fortune. I thought it looked the part. Like, I wasn't for sure, but, like, his looks like a little pocket knife, and hers looks like something that would actually intimidate you. I have, but it's been a long time, and I haven't won Madhouse before. And then when I say a long time, it's been years and years. Right. So I've forgotten a lot. I remember parts. I remember a good chunk, but just not the details, if that makes any sense. We definitely want that. Okay, we may as well use all coins then. Wow, look at that. Oof. And gunpowder, can we take that apart, or will it only ever make handgun bullets? And fucking hell, look at all those. I am a bit of a hoarder. It's just pages and pages of chem fluid. Great fortune. Goes well at rice. Two strong first aid meds. So we only use like one as Mia, and I think that has paid off because we now have an enormous amount of stuff saved up. Yeah. I will have to play that one day. I think I played it once, but at the time I was having trouble getting into anything really, so I didn't really give it a proper go. I'm wondering if it might be worth using the flamer. Are there any other parts where that's useful? I think we're done with bugs, really. Ah. Right, what am I looking at here? Okay, a knife, remote bombs. I think I'm going to wrap it up in a moment. I'm just sort of preparing myself for next time. Great fortune. They will go well, the rice. Sadly, we don't have a ton of burner fuel to make them with. We have 2 solid fuels. We might get more down the line, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have used less of the flamer, but then we had that bug part where they were everywhere. We do have a lot of handgun ammo. A little bit of shotgun ammo. 3 flame rounds. And various other things we can pull out, like the burner. Can we turn normal burner fuel into flame rounds? Right, we have a decision to make. Do we get something that helps us reload faster, or something that makes us more powerful? This does take up a slot. That's worth bearing in mind. But it does make us more powerful, which enables us to kill enemies using less ammo, which in turn saves up ammo. And also, you know, the quicker we kill an enemy, the less chance it has to hurt us. So reloading faster can help that in a way. But with most weapons, I can't say I've had a lot of trouble with, like, you know, the reload fucking me over. Oh wow, we gotta leave more shotgun shells. There we go. Not many of them left now. Apparently that was one we had. Ah. Ah, this goes to show that you can have a tell. So, what did you go with? I'm leaning towards the assault coin. Ah, look at this. Ship. Swamp, which we are at. And some way down, and a lab. Hmm. You know, Resident Evil games often end underground in a lab. I guess I'll take the radio, because I know there's stream delay.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
So, Lucas has been doing some sort of dealings with some organization. As it is him that has brought all of this here. It's not absolved me of her part in it, but yeah, it is, yeah, we gotta get this. I mean, I guess we can aimlessly put the last 3 into that, even though it won't unlock. A bit troll to make it that you're too short of the last thing. Oh wow, this one's gold. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. This makes me feel stronger. This makes me feel tougher. Which literally both mean the same thing, more or less, but okay. And you will forever remain too short of opening that. Forever. We must be on enhanced ammo there. Okay, we have standard loaded in. I mean, some weapons like that could benefit from the reload thing, but for the most part, they're not all really too slow. Also, you might have recognized who that man on the radio was. That is true, that is true. And he's Sussy Barker. And I feel like he may have killed someone before any of this happened as well. Because they mentioned in that file about the boy who was locked in the attic. So that always confused me. Because we have this vision where Jack is actually good. And, you know, no one was bad in the family. Even Lucas was good. But that doesn't quite tally with that boy being locked in the attic until he presumably died. That always sort of confused me, but then again, there are some plot holes in this game, like how Mia appears on the ship if you choose Zoe. That's a fucking huge plot hole, actually. Like, how do they let that through? I feel like they just shouldn't even have given you the choice if they're not really going to follow through with it properly. There's info. Ah. Oh, so he was infected ages ago then, and yet still had sort of control? Yeah, we will read more files as we go along. That's one area where I'm not sure if we're going to get everything. It'd be nice if we did, but I remember I missed one on my last one. I don't think there are any files that are on Madhouse that aren't any other difficulty. And I guess if we really felt the need to, we could always go through with all the bonuses that Madhouse gives you and, you know, make sure we get them all. And we'd be very overpowered then with all our voodoo coins and everything. For now, I'm going to make a save. We'll take a little peek ahead of what's coming up. But I think it is time for me to go down and have dinner soon. It does. I know that the DLCs have some pretty major stuff regarding, well, I don't want to spoil it, actually. And actually, now that I think about it, I do remember... Yeah, I'm remembering quite a bit of those DLCs. Particularly the one where you play as, well... I'm not going to say. Well, yeah. Honestly, I remember there being like 2 major ones that sort of carried on the story. Then there were like little sort of bits of filler, which were right, but you know, not really like sort of, you know, necessary as such. So this is what we got coming up. We've got a voodoo area out here, which lasts for a little bit. And we want to head towards what we've heard is an underground lab. Kind of in a mine. Oh, we got voodoo people. So we're not saving this, don't worry. We're just goofing around. It does. It goes well with rice. Yeah, the plan was kind of just to, you know, goof around, and I think we have reached the end of the stream. So we will go there, and we will see what is in that little lift down there. Perhaps it's the mine we read about. Maybe there is an underground lab there. We may never really know. Maybe we will find out more about Lucas and his saucy dealings. But right now I am tired out. I'm hungry. Hopefully it's a big bowl of rice. Okay, yeah, so that is for next week. But for now, I've been doing this 5 hours. I'm tired out. I do apologize again, a bit pissy in parts, but like, wow. The fat man was annoying. Wow, he was annoying. We barely passed him by the skin of our teeth as well. Tomorrow is Friday. There will be some non-live Ace Combat 3. The day after that, there should be some Outbreak. I don't want to promise it, but I've been told by Cabbage that he will most likely be available then. On Sunday, some Subnautica Below Zero. On... Maybe I'll make Monday Dino Stalker Day. Because Tuesday is typically a stream day. So yeah, Monday I'll release that. The second part of it, if you have not already seen the first. I released a Dino Stalker playthrough, which is based on the old Dino Crisis games, but it's like a sort of light gun shooter. It's a bit quirky, may or may not be your thing. Probably isn't, I'll be honest, but it is something. Tuesday, hopefully Phasmophobia, but I don't want to promise anything, because we have to see if the great Jade Have a Nightfall is, you know, feeling better. I really hope she is. Not just so I can play with her, but like, I just hope she is. Wednesday, more Yakuza Kiwami. And then Thursday, we return to this, where we will deal with those enemies. I don't think we're just going to run out there with a knife, though. No. We will kill them. We will go down a lift, and we will find out many secrets and things. Also, we're getting pretty far in this game now, just so you know. So I will have to prepare some other games to do. At some point, we'll have to do Parasite Eve 2, and I want to keep up with Resident Evil. I definitely want to reach Resident Evil 8 at some point as well. But also we have the DLCs of this, which I feel warrant being streamed. So I guess we still have all of that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I'm rambling on a bit. I will see you all next time. Also, have a